about ready to start. Most part. I'm gonna start. Ready to go. That steep a little bit longer. Anyway, we got lots and lots to do. So I'm just gonna jump into it, making these desks. And then I'm gonna do up some boxes today. Oh, that camera, should have checked it. Doesn't like to stay plugged in. The other camera works though. Let's use that camera. It's not as good.
T is for the British.
Dude. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, dude. What are you doing today? This new alert I got. I really don't stream, but playing some EQ. That's cool.
Be my likes.
Haha. Get a shout out even though you don't stream. Just added that yesterday. Really excited about it. I wonder if I can get this camera to work. GoPro? Yeah, you can connect it. Although, I'm not sure which version you have. Oh, I got this. Stupid one. There you go. You have the Hero 8. Oh God. So I just got a brand new one. Why is this stuff? I need like better stuff. It's all messed up. So this is a Chinese tea. I forgot forgot the name of it right now. But it's like I believe it's a pu'er tea. It's kind of like a black tea in a way. But I believe it's called that because it's fermented. But anyway, it's from Tila Tea. I mean, yeah, it just depends on how you like your tea. So, this person I'm shouting out, she's where I got the tea from. It's really good quality. They're like cold teas. Really good tea. But yeah, it's leave it in as long as you really want it. And then it's so many different cameras now. If you like a light tea, you just leave it in for like 2 or 3 minutes. And if you like it strong and bitter, like I do, just leave it in for a while until it's good. And I like the strong, bitter flavor. And that's it. This is the third steeping. I steeped this. This is third time I've done it. It's really good teas do that. If you get a bad tea, it's not gonna steep very well. It's a bad tea, just lower quality. I mean, I don't use it multiple days. This is just today, so it's not gonna grow mold. So yeah, that one on the tin it says it can be steeped 7 times. So I just Tila said that if you steep it as many times as you want until it starts to lose the flavor. So I just keep going until it starts to taste not as good. So yeah, and I mainly drink tea because it's lower caffeine. My stomach agrees with it better. My tums. I have some new channel point rewards. One of them is eat a baby shark. Third steeping, still good. The first steeping, this tea, I can't pronounce the name very well. It's like a Chinese name. But first steeping almost reminded me of pancakes. It was like really strong and had like this maybe a little bit chalky. This reminded me of pancakes. Yeah, so if you go to her her Twitch page, on her About Me section, there's a link to her website where she sells tea. It's just teaandpeople.com, something like that. The tea and its people. She's actually an importer. Apparently is only doing retail right now because of the pandemic. So she's really good tea, and if you order tea from her, they come in these, most of the teas come in these really nice tins that you can use. They have the instructions, you tell which producer it came from, and then she also sends like little action figures, like playing cards that show the tea and the producer and their pictures, and it describes the tea really nicely. It's really a good place to order tea from. Not super cheap, but very good quality. Alright, see how many boxes I can assemble today. So these start up now. We have 8 boxes to assemble. So the current task is set to 8. Also got to start my so I got like this thing that I can use as a timer to get started. So now when I turn on my timer, aha, so now I can hopefully this work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. So I can put into motion all my channel point rewards. Yeah, so I was originally, I forgot I had taken today off. Which was kind of a nice surprise. No, I was supposed to work today. I forgot I had taken it off because none of the vacation that I used is what I wanted. So, just kind of had to take it off. So I have today off, and then I have the next 2 days off, which would be my regular days off. And then I work Christmas Day and through the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, I don't really get days off. What are those? I don't even know. For the actual days I have off. All right, just a little. Let's test it first. So I don't know if you knew this, but how I started this, I'm doing 16 after the 8 that I already did. I did the 8, and I said I would do 8 more. So I got 8 pretty much assembled. I got 8, all the pieces were done, and then I go to put the tops onto the bottoms, and the tops are way too small for the bottoms. I had measured them wrong. And so basically the easiest fix, the most efficient fix, was to make 8 more, so I can make smaller bottoms to fit the smaller tops, larger tops to fit the larger bottoms. So now I need to make 16 more. that makes any sense. Yeah, it is a lot. I'm not happy. I've been hearing that a lot lately. It's not really their fault, though. The government that wants to defund them and unprecedented year. Yeah. I mean, like, everyone's shipping stuff this summer or winter. It's hard to blame them. Sure, every single person wants to ship their packages this year. Just like glue. The government that wants to defund them and took measures in order to slow them down. I wonder why UPS is slowed down. That. All right, just making sure I have everything. Couple clamps ready. The faster I assemble these boxes, the faster things get done. Not for Christmas. I mean, maybe. But I've been so busy with work and yeah, I really don't have anything planned. Everything is just, all my energy is on either these desks or when I'm at work. It's just, I don't really have time to think of anything else. So I thought about roasting a duck. Oh, this thing in the way. So it's possible we might roast a duck or make some kind of a pork roast. But I'm not getting crazy yet. Can't even think about it. Ham. I don't know. I've never cooked a ham, but we were thinking, I think Sam brought up pork tenderloin, like a roulade. Double smoking a ham? It's already smoked. You don't need to smoke it anymore. Why don't you try smoke it, heat it up. Have you smoked a turkey yet? feel like that would be a good. If you're gonna smoke anything on Christmas, I don't know. Pretty sure hams are cold smoked. See, I did a spatchcock turkey as like a pre-turkey for Thanksgiving. I did a test turkey. It was pretty good. But then it was so smoky, I just got like instant heartburn. And then I didn't want to do another one for Thanksgiving, so I did on Thanksgiving I did just a regular oven turkey. I had less heartburn. So rich. Would do it again though. It's good way to like turkey. Pretty sure aren't hams cold smoked? I suppose there's just many ways to do it. Yeah. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. Although I will do it. Yeah, Drizzt Bobo does a whole bunch of smoking. I was just talking up your teas too. Teal it. Mahalo, yeah. Welcome in. How are you today, Teal? So I was on Cook with Kate's. I was lurking a little bit, and I saved up enough channel points on Cook with Kate's stream that I got to do a meal redemption. Yeah. I got your teas, by the way, and I'm enjoying one right now. It's one of the pu'ers. I can't. They're all Chinese names, so they're hard for me to remember. But it's very good. It's the one that you put in at 212 degrees, and I believe the description is earthy, and it can take 7 steepings according to the tin. I don't remember the name for that one, but it is quite tasty. Quite tasty. Oh, shoot. I think 12 times? Yeah, I mean, I'm on the 3rd steeping, and it's tasty AF. Really, really good. compressor. Yeah, I'll have to go back for seconds. Also, T-Lit. Need to show you.
Beam a light.
Got a cool new shout out. Cool new shout out thing, whatever you call it. So that's fun. I also added new fart alerts. There's a whole bunch of free fart alerts. And all you have to do is !fart and it will fart on the stream. Yeah, I got a new shout out alert. So that's fun. Oh, I need to anyone plays a fart. I need to make that visible. Not visible. Now I can hear it in case somebody farts on stream. But !fart will put a fart sound on the stream. For free. And there's like 28 different ones. I do some stuff with my camera. Most of it involves farts. How are you, Party Pirate? Nice to see you. Oh, I put too much glue on. Good, glad to hear it. Housework. That's fun for you. Enjoy some housework every now and then. Well, ever since I started these desks, yeah, that's not that special. Mainly because I've been ignoring all my housework. More desks on top of the 8 I already finished. So we're gonna test another shout out. Party Pirate. Another woodworker. Party Pirate does hand tools, everybody. It's cool as hell. You're welcome. All right. Sounds great. Sounds like fun. If you have any questions about setup, I'd be happy to help. Been working on OBS for a while now. Got a few things figured out. Not many, but a few. Got some new channel point rewards. So, want to make me eat a baby shark? Well, you can. So I do a little bit of work on SketchUp too, so that the image of the desk on my screen there is an image I drew on SketchUp. Oh, I put the clamp the wrong way, Jesus. Oh, what? Man, it's like that everywhere, though. Freaking my internet company is the devil. Literally. I think I was, my upload speed was, I think it was 5. And I upgraded my internet so that I could have 20. But there was a freaking data cap on it. So it's like, cool, you got a faster speed, so it just means you hit your data cap faster. Yeah, and it's like, there's not a single other provider. There's like 2 other providers, and none of them go past 200 megabits per second. That's a terrible name. Terrible name for a terrible company. What's even worse, though, is that the states or local governments that ban municipal utility internet. Like, really? It makes total sense to have municipal utility internet, especially in smaller communities, or where there's no competition. And then they ban it. Terrible. I mean, yeah, at this point, like, you can't even go to school without the internet. Right now, anyway. There's a bunch of cities that have municipal utilities like water, sewer, gas, things like that. Imagine if you were to ban private or public utilities. Terrible. I'm gonna go set this aside and start another one. Yeah, we're all. I don't know. Really make it to a new age. I'm not really. Optimistic. I guess I am a bit of a pessimist. Just a tad. All right. Looks okay, I think. Better. Oh, you'll like this. Tea smoked duck with plum wine sauce. It's been something that's been on my cooking list for a really long time. And I have not had a chance to make it, but I want to. I mean, sure. I don't know what she does for the meal redemptions. But yeah, I don't think she's decided when yet. I'm not sure really what happens after you redeem a meal request. I think I'll have to message her on Discord and see the details because I really don't know what is involved. I don't know, what tea would you even want to use for smoking? Because you don't want to use like a really good tea. You're just gonna burn it. Maybe you can use some kind of tea, brew a strong tea as like a drip pan. Lots. These are not good tea, there's lots of tea. You really? You smoke the tea all the time? That's amazing. I'm like, that's been on my list for a really long time. That looks pretty good. And you can't ask for any squarer than that. So I roasted a whole duck once. It turned out pretty good. And I've smoked turkeys on my grill a whole bunch. Turkeys and chickens. I got kind of a decent setup for smoking. And Cook with Kate uses the green eggs. So I'm curious, the reason I requested this is because she uses a similar setup to what I have. So I'm excited to she has, whatever she's gonna do, I would probably have the ability to do myself. So on your Traeger, you would just put it into the pellet part, right? That's how a Traeger works, right? But on a green egg grill, you would have to put it on the coals. Maybe you would put it in a tin foil and set it on the coals. She also has this the pellet maze. So she just puts pellets in this little maze. You probably just put tea leaves on top of the pellets. Maybe. Duck kind of takes a long time, so you might have to refresh it every once in a while. I've done that a whole bunch too. That seems to work pretty good. Although I don't get a long smoke time out of it. It seems like it just doesn't take long for that to just burn up. So I just have to add it multiple times. Yeah, might have to expedite that tea. Smoke something. What else would be good tea smoked? Have you smoked anything else with tea? Yeah, she said she had done it once before in culinary school. I mean, you're familiar with Cook with Kate, right? She's a pretty popular streamer. She's an actual trained chef. Smoked it all. Literally anything you can smoke, you smoke it. Sounds like there's some questionable legality. Wax. Yeah, good. That's great. Some tea smoked chicken wings. That sounds awesome. Chicken wings, can't go wrong. I stopped buying chicken breasts essentially. Well, I still buy them. And I've just been buying whole chickens, and then I save all the different parts. The tea brine? I suppose that would be, because then you actually like absorb a lot of the tea into it with the tea brine. Like in smoking, you probably lose a ton of it. And yeah, if you make a tea and soak it in it. So maybe like the duck could be also brined in tea, and then you smoke it in tea on top of that, and you get lots of tea. I always thought duck made more sense to be made with green tea. Tea on tea. Did you end up buying that Renaissance wax Party Pirate? I know it's kind of priced out of a lot of people's budgets. Renaissance wax. It's like $20 for this little tin. It's $20. It's got this crystalline wax. It lasts a long time, and you hardly need any of this stuff to cover your tools. So I'm a fan. Yeah, $20 for a tiny little deal. Oh yeah, I've heard of that too. Hard wax. Yeah, that's kind of cool. More a natural product, I like that. It's a good aspect. All right, we'll put this one aside and make another one. Definitely something to be said about getting more for your money. You do some video gaming too, don't you, Party Pirate? You have a separate account for that? Video game streaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ever since I started these desks, I've hardly had any time to play. It's a little bit annoying. Happy to get these done when they're done. Probably take a few days to just sit, play. I have my text-to-speech going in my ears. Every time it says your name, it says Party Parrot. Party Parrot. Glad I have the text-to-speech though, otherwise I would be not making as much progress. You can change that really easy actually in your settings. Yeah, in your settings you can change the capitals. That's the Snake Eye DIY is like that because you can change it. Maybe you missed it, but I have a new fart command. Ooh, that was a good one. Lots of farts to be had. There's 28 different farts. There's also, of course, farts in the sound alerts in my About Me section. Those are paid farts, though. Squares can be, really. Every time I think of Party Pirate, I'm thinking of, oh, what's that movie? Oh, I forgot the movie name. He's like, my name's whatever, I like to party. Is it Hot? No, it's not Hot Rod. The guy with what's his face from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah. Well, I don't remember that. My name's Alex, I like to party. My name's Josh, I like to party. You can't say you like to party, that was my thing. What I want, I like to party. Should really be applying wood filler at the same time. But plywood isn't the best material for anything. Yeah, at least in the way we're doing this. We're using natural plywood edges. We're using a plywood edge, which just really isn't. Usually you would put a veneer or something over, put edge banding on a plywood edge. Yeah, it's good mistake. I think the only reason we're using plywood for this project is because it is easy and cheap. Yeah, and there is actually a maple veneer on this plywood, but it's only 1/32 of an inch thick. Not very good quality at all. All right, set this one aside. Haven't been keeping count very well. We have 3 boxes assembled, and more if you consider we already did 8. We're down to 5 left. Yeah, veneering, yeah. So if I was gonna do this for like my own purposes or for like any sort of quality work, well, A, we would assemble it differently, and B, we would use edge banding along all the plywood ends. But since this is a project more about speed, we're not worrying about that kind of quality. We're just trying to get desks to the hands of children who are going to school from home. Who knows what they're gonna do with these desks? Like, you could bring this to college too, I guess. Yeah. They're just, this is a desk a kid can put in their home so that they can actually work on stuff. And then I don't know if I showed you, probably not, but like, so in the bottom part, there's a pencil holder, which goes on the inside. So I just routed a groove for the pencil holder. And on the tops, here's one of the tops. This is a top, so I've put in this angled groove so that I think all these kids are bringing tablets home. They can put their tablet or their phone in here and it sits there at an angle. So I think they're going to be pretty useful. Yeah, I did something useful anyway. And you can put a clipboard in there as long as you rest it up against something. So if the desk is up against a wall, pieces of paper or clipboards or something can stand up that's thinner. But I think all these kids are Minneapolis kids, and I think all of them have tablets to take home. Possibly. But I don't know. Then I think it would be cool to have one of these, and then like you could technically take it with you to college. I mean, I remember attending college lectures where like you go to the lecture hall and your desk, the thing you had to write on is like literally a little bit bigger than the size of your notebook. Just a solid surface to write on, not like a desk. So these aren't too small compared to that. Yeah, you couldn't put a textbook and a notebook out at the same time. I don't know what but I guess when you're in a lecture hall, it's a little different than, I don't know, different classroom. But just about every classroom in my college had small desks like that. Which I didn't hate. It was nice to be able to move around. Curious what they use now. I don't know. They still use that, I guess. That surprised me. Anyway, these desks should be better than a college class. So if a kid brought this to college, they can put a textbook and a notebook on it and a tablet in the back. It would do just fine. And since all these people are essentially getting these for free, they probably just, like, maybe they are done with high school, they just give it to another kid. So maybe these will continue to be passed. It'd be cool to see these get passed on. People will do them. And I hated school when I was junior high and elementary school. I always hated school. I don't know what have been done in elementary school or throughout the years that would have made me like school. It all changed in college, though. I don't know what specifically made it different, but graduated high school with a 1.9 GPA. But when I got to college, everything changed. I got a good enough score in high school on my ACT to get into college. Just didn't like school. That's fine. So I went to turn in my first 8. Went to turn them in at the school library. And not trying to toot my own horn, but mine were definitely the best looking ones there. A lot of these things were made with a much cheaper version of plywood. And like I saw some of the corners were just sticking out by, like, in some cases it looks like 1/4 of an inch that they were off. But I called them when I turned these in. And they said they're kind of have volunteers in their shop that are working, that are learning how to do it. It sounds like people are learning some new skills. So, I don't know, that explains it. It's just like the cheap Menards plywood that, you know, one side isn't sanded or whatever. I don't know what they call it, CDX or whatever. It's not OSB. Actually, one of them, there's 2 of them that I saw that were made with particle board that had a, like, melamine veneer on it. And they just rounded the particle board over with a router in the edges. It's kind of an interesting one. It's just bad materials. So I thought there would be some higher quality stuff there, but made me feel a little bit better about what I'm doing. I'm just gonna set this to the side again. Yeah. Anyway, I saw those and I thought maybe it was. Maybe I can lower my quality a bit so I don't have to worry about. So I can do these a little faster and get some more done. I'm cool with that. What's your game of choice, Party Pirate? You a first-person shooter kind of guy, or RPG? Maybe a little bit of everything. Sea of Thieves. Very cool. Zelda. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, that kind of game. I'm gonna finish gluing this part, and I have to go with that. What are my squeeze clamps? Not my screw clamps. No. It's a little more unwieldy to use, but technically clamp better. Alright, I can't wait any longer, so I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, but I do have... Okay. Get your work done. Yeah, thanks. If you need any help with anything, I'm happy to show you what I have, or if you want any tips, I'd be happy to help. I'm not an expert by any means, but definitely willing to help. But I'm gonna leave the cam on lawn mowing for anyone else who wants to watch me mow my lawn. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. noticed that my music is on loud. Just turn that down a bit. So that didn't interrupt. Apparently everyone could hear me okay. So. I'll keep that. So after this one, I have 2 more clamps left. These are a little bit harder to use, but we'll clamp something with them. Just take really long clamps. Clamp 1 more of these up, and then we'll be essentially out of using the clamps. Hey Tank, thank you. I'm having a pretty decent day. I just want to show off one of my deals here since you know the context anyway.
Bima likes.
Got that working. So that's nice. I did it. It took me like all night, but I did it. Thanks. I'm happy. And then I found while I was doing that, I also found a fun little art command. I thought that was fun. A little crude, but I think it was fun. You can rip wood, and you can also rip ass. Yeah. But I also found a way to put a countdown timer so I can have like a channel point redemption thing, and yeah. Hey, I gotta love farts. Everybody farts. Now I just allowed it for everyone. Everyone can fart equally on my stream. No shame. Maybe. Why should that be a thing? Maybe I should get some burps on here too. Burps would be fun. And if you're too modest to fart, you can burp. Good deal. Compliments to the chef. That's a thing, isn't it? Burps mean compliments to the chef. What the heck? Alhamdulillah? What is that? I haven't. So it's like a thing you do? Or is that the burps? Or just something you say? Okay. Very cool. I'm a fan of that. Burps are almost as good as farts, but I would not burp in public. I guess I don't fart in public most of the times either, but not because I'm against it. Did not chew properly. All right, I'm just gonna set this one aside. Be right back. We got one more to glue up. And then we can, we'll work on something else. Awesome. I would like to see that on your stream, Teelit. I dropped into Instagram for a little bit yesterday to watch your stream. No chatting yet. There you go. I suppose I can too. It's not exactly super difficult. Man. Watching kids burp the alphabet, that's fun. Can I sing a song with burps? I suppose I could. Wouldn't be a very good Gotta like really suck it up to get the real long burps. I think it would be pretty exhausting. I could probably sing a really crappy song. Baby Shark. I could sing the Baby Shark song, I think. I'm not gonna do it though. That's too much. There's only so much I can do in one stream. I do have some new channel point redemptions. Although I don't really want to do any of them. I don't know. People like to see torture. It's not me that's the problem. It's all the people that redeem channel points for things. Pain sells Telet. Pain sells better than parts. I've actually had a tea question for you. A couple of tea questions, actually, that you've probably answered a million times before, but I don't know the best way to do things sometimes. But I was mainly interested every time. Well, the first question is, what should I do for water? Because right now, I run, we got kind of different water around here. It's not bad, but we always make sure it's filtered really well. But right now I'm filtering it through the refrigerator filter and then through a charcoal. I have no clue if there's a spring around here. Probably not. But I've been filtering my water through the refrigerator filter and a Brita pitcher. So it's like clean. And our water is not bad. So I could just use it straight from the tap. So I don't know if it's better to filter it or if it's better to just use it straight from the tap. So it's better to use the filtered than straight from the tap. I mean, the water is somewhat hard, but it's not like particularly bad. I have issues more with the salt from the water softener than from the hardness of the water. Maybe we should try using some unfiltered and see what the difference is. That's nice. Well, that was one question. The hot water pot I use, I clean it a lot, but toilet water? Toilet water? Oh God. Well, so the other thing is I use my hot water pot for heating it up, and I have to clean it like all the time because it gets I don't want to call it hard water spots because it's triple filtered. I don't think they're hard water spots. Yeah, well, I clean it because it gets the buildup in it, and then the white stuff kind of develops. I'm pretty sure it's not hard water spots. I think it's the stuff that we use for softening the water, because all the minerals should be taken out from the two filtering steps. So I think it's like, I don't know. Bamboo charcoal. So you add bamboo charcoal into your hot water pot, and then it accumulates on that. I just usually pour vinegar into it every once in a while to completely dissolve it. Huh. They sell that on Scamazon? I don't know if there's a local place that would sell that. All right, where's that nails go? Yeah, well, I do that quite often in our, not just the hot water pot, but like there's a few items that I clean with vinegar a lot. Like my water pick. Yeah, and I don't do that with I have a teapot, ceramic teapot. Yes, sir. Yeah, it sort of develops like seeds with tea and stuff. I never heat the water up in my tea kettle though. I usually heat the water up and then add tea to my tea kettle and then add the water into it. So I don't think it's ever going to develop that kind of scum. But the other question is, I've currently been using a French press that I don't use it for coffee. I actually only use this one for frothing milk. So I've been using it for tea. And I really, really like this. It holds 8 ounces of water. It's a perfect teacup worth. And I love it. It's clear. I can see all the tea leaves moving around. And I love this thing for brewing it. Yeah. And I don't use it for coffee, so I don't think it's gonna like bring any flavors with it. But I don't know if there was like I'd like to get something else on top of this. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't like, it's from IKEA. It doesn't go down all the way, so it's not pressing on them at all, I think. It just kind of like, and most of the time I don't even press it. I just kind of bring it close to the bottom, but it doesn't go all the way down, which I thought was the correct way. I used to have the Tivana tea brewer, but I got really sick of that, and it was kind of a little, thought it was bad because it just got stained right away. Like, it's plastic, it just like leached in, all the tea stained it, and I'm like, that's probably like plastic that's leaching out too. I mean, it said it was BPA free, but I don't think that means much. So I stopped using that because I didn't like how it was staining. And then we do have a teapot, but you can't see the leaves. So I was like, I really want to be able to see the leaves as it's brewing. Because that's cool. Yeah. Anyway, I've been getting really good cups out of that French press. I like being able to see it. Thanks for lurking, Tink. Definitely appreciate a good lurk. Last Skylon. So that's that cup you are using, right? The cup with the lid. And then you basically just use the top as a strainer. I don't know, I really like my French press though. How about, have you ever considered using an AeroPress for tea? Well, that reminds me of another question I have for you about tea, but like, shit, what was it? I just had it in my head and then I lost it. A Lush one? Oh yeah, dude, sorry. I totally want that bamboo charcoal. That smells great. Oh, matcha. Yeah. It would be fun to have some like legit tea parties. But I was, so like we got the matcha powder and I have no, like, apparently online they sell like the, Yixing, the mixers, and yeah. Oh yeah, so okay, like ceremony, like party, like hanging out with people, you want to show off your fancy teaware. Yeah, for sure. The bamboo whisk, yeah. I don't know how to make matcha and I really want to do it. I don't know the best way. All right. So I think technically I could take these and start using the last one. Yeah, so what do I do? Do I just mix it in the water? I mean, I have like a pie plate, like a ceramic pie plate. That qualify as a wide flat bowl. Or like, I have a couple of stainless steel bowls. How deep is it? I don't know. It's as thick as a pie. I have a thicker one too, but that's not finished. I have like a terracotta one that's not finished. How deep is it? You want a smaller bowl. I have a dog dish. I guess I do have a couple of ceramic stuff that doesn't have a finish. Cereal bowl. I think the only like regular bowl I have is just a Corel bowl. Corel, I suppose it would be a cereal bowl. I think one of these pictures shows the bowls I have. Somewhere. I should go the other way. Yeah. So those are my bowls. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. So then you mix it for like, how long would you say you mix it for? Till it looks good? Try it right now. So, what do you like, froth it then? Should I just use a regular whisk? It's gonna like make me high, feel it. I don't even, I guess I do have, I have a, one of those Nalgene bottles. That's pretty big. Should I really go get it? So it's not supposed to be hot? Isn't that supposed to be a little hot? Doesn't need to be hot. Okay, so how much do I put in there then? Like a tablespoon? There's no instructions on the packet. So it was just gonna be me doing a Google search. Huh. All right, well, should I go get an Nalgene? Get jacked? Oh, shit. I have a hard time with caffeine. Hope it doesn't make me sick. All right, so I'm gonna fill a Nalgene with, 8 ounces of water at 140 degrees. Let's see. Oh gosh. So, all right, what am I doing here? I want So if I'm gonna save it for later, I want to make more than 8 ounces. So it's like 16 ounces to 2 tablespoons or something. What's the mixture? Your choice? But I've never done it before, so. Sounds like, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my Nalgene, get some water, I'll mix it together. I'll put on my mowing segment. Where did it go? Where is it? Oh, gotta look at the right place. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get it. Just because of you, Teal. Okay, so the water that comes out of my tap at its hottest point is 140 degrees. I measured it. So we did water straight from the tap. And I put it in my Nalgene. Switch here. So I got it in my Nalgene, it's 16 ounces. I cleaned it out first. And this is the matcha that we're using. And then you can tell it's got the date and everything on it. So that's cool. Hey, Crossword Gear. Hey, how are you? We're making matcha. I've had fake matcha before, but not real matcha. Ah, cool. Never had it. So how long do I mix this for until, what do you think is a good amount? Should I go get a white cup? I should go get a white cup. Or maybe should I clean out a French press? I'll just go get a cup. A good clear white cup. Okay. A couple. I got the white cup, and then I got a Pyrex cup. So maybe we can do a little comparison. Maybe we got some more light too, I hope. Get a little closer. All right, so now I've made butter this way by shaking in a container. Oh, cool. Yeah, you put heavy cream in a container like this and you shake it, you eventually get butter. I've done that a few times. Interactive. So at what point, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I could just mix this forever and be too much. Should be good. Whoa. So I'm gonna pour a little into this Pyrex. And then more into this white. I mean, it looks like I'm eating liquid Grinch. Sugoi? Sugo? What is that? Whoa. Ah, okay. So this is like kind of a little bitter, but it's not gritty at all, which all of the matcha that I have had before has been super gritty. So it's matcha. But it's like got this like creamy mouthfeel that you'd almost get from a dessert. Is this gonna get me high, Teal? All right, and then I've apparently saved the rest for later. It's not too bad. It's nice and it's like super strong. So like you don't have to just like some of the like, thin teas, like I drink it really fast. This I can sit and savor. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. There's a little bit of work to do. Very nice. Cross that. I don't know if they're still there. What?
Beamer likes. Beamer likes.
Who muted me? Oh. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know how long I have been muted for. I am happy to make matcha on the stream. Been wanting to try it, real matcha, for a long time now. I'm glad I did, because that is totally different than anything I've had before. So when you're on your stream making matcha or like grinding it, is that because you get it pre-ground or because you do a separate grinding step? What's the deal with that? Danger, dude. How are ya? Danger likes tea. Danger, have you ever had matcha? That's a weird lighting though. Matcha tea? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're just making desks. Got to get these bottoms sanded. Sanding is the absolute worst step. Were you streaming today, Danger? I woke up pretty late, so I didn't really get to... Oh, forgot to show you. I got some new shout-outs, man. I'm really excited about them. I'm shouting out everybody today.
Beamer likes.
Boom. Yeah, I woke up pretty late today, so I didn't get to watch you. Otherwise, you know I would be there. You're welcome. Yeah, to anyone who doesn't know, Danger is a farm simulator streamer for the most part, and it's a blast. I actually played a game of Jackbox with him and just Lynn's the other day. That was a blast too. I definitely like those Jackbox games. In fact, we gotta play that more often. That's just, for me, those kinds of games are basically Christmas for me. Like, that's pretty much what my family would be doing if we were together. And since they don't really know what technology can do, they don't really know that we can do that. Danger, if you want this tea, can't have it, it's mine. Or you could go check out T-Lit, she sells it too, I guess. It's because I got this new shout out thing, we're gonna shout her out again. If you go to her Twitch page, her website's on there. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, did you see that? I'll give you another one. I'm just all about it. I just added this thing yesterday. It's a blast. I can't help. I just can't help it. Everyone gets a shout out today. Yeah, dude, and it's super easy too. It's just part of Stream Elements. You just go to Stream Elements, open your account, sign up for the awesome shout-out extension, and boom, it's on there. It takes like no effort. Really nice. Just a browser source. There's like a video that tells you how to set it up on your stream. It's literally no effort. It still took me like 2 hours to get it figured out because I'm not that smart. Where did my 220 black go? So we're sanding this just a little bit. We don't want to, the veneer is super thin, and anywhere where I have to do a lot of sanding, we are gonna use the router. So we're trying to save as much time as possible this time around. We don't want to mess with it. And on this other side, I took a round over router and I rounded over these corners. So we're not going to, last time I just sanded over the corner and called it good. But we're not wasting time this time. This time we're not wasting time. Last time we were wasting time. should be actually using the power router too. But I think what I'm going to do, we'll sand each one of these, we'll sand the flats down by hand. Once we attach the tops, once the top is attached to this, we're gonna go around with the router on the inside of this. And then we'll route. I should have routed this too. I guess I can still do that, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, once the tops are attached, we'll route the inside of this instead of sanding it. Just trying to save as much time as possible because I'm doing double what I wanted to do. Must be getting pretty late there in the UK. Of course, you were playing games last night at like, what, 2 in the morning or something? Crazy. We're finishing this in 220 sandpaper. So that's what the finish we're using calls for. Polyurethane. This looks pretty good. I'm not gonna get too crazy. Should be probably using a mask. So when you say 1 cup, is that like an 8-ounce cup or is it like a small little cup? So that little amount of matcha gets you messed up. Man. Sounds like a fun little niche of the tea world that oh, dang it. GoPro. See all my accidental recordings. Oh no, I did it again. I did it again. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how this affects me. I usually react pretty poorly to caffeine. I'll start like shaking, I'll just vibrate out of existence. So danger and cross thread. There's also another thing I added to the stream. If you do exclamation point fart, you get a free fart sound effect. And there's 28 different sound effects. I also added a couple new channel point redemption rewards. I'm not super excited about, so don't use them. All right, so I like that. That's pretty good. I really would like to put a round over on this corner before I put the top on. All these corners. So maybe I'll set up the router. To do that. If I get it all figured out before I start doing it, then I don't have to think about it as much as I'm doing it. Oh, I dropped that. So for this one, I did a 1/4 inch round over. I just didn't put it all the way down on these bigger ones. Or I suppose it's just this one. So maybe I should switch back to the 1/8. So that's We're going to use an 1/8" remover instead of the 1/4. To me, it just makes more sense. Whew. I am starting to get a little jittery. And warm too. It's only like 60 degrees in here, but I'm getting warm. Alright, so I'm going to line this up on the edge of here. And we're going to take it and then we'll run it up the edge here. Let's see how that works. Kind of works. Did I have any power? So I think to take off that much material just by hand sanding or even power sanding, it's at least twice the effort using the router. Maybe I can put the edge on this right now. Or attach it. You just don't want to put an edge on this part, these corners. That's it. I was a little worried about tear out. Just got some tear out here. Alright, that's not too bad. Run our fingers over it. That's really smooth. Sometimes we can't see ourselves getting splinters. bottom's good. The top needs some sanding. Loose in the top. Make sure all that wood filler I put on is leveled out a bit. Had someone there to do the sanding. right, I feel good about this one. So we're going to try to attach this top. Do a pre-fit. I made these tops so that they're just slightly bigger than the bottoms. And basically, that just makes it so they're not undersized. So that the top hangs a little bit off the back, and it's perfectly flush with the front. And I think it just makes it a lot easier to have the back hanging off a little bit than the bottom sticking out. Measure this. Even on the front. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. This is about all you can hope for. So this first one's going to take much more time than all the rest of them. It looks pretty good. Oh, apparently Steam is having a giant sale. Wow. Too bad. Lots of stuff on sale. Beef Simulator is 57% off. I'm probably gonna pick that one up. Miraji is 25% off. Moon 2, 50% off. Streets of Rage 4, 30% off. Pretty much everything except for Cyberpunk is on sale. Well, that's gonna suck up a lot of cash. Alright, I think we're just gonna glue this one. Line up some clamps. I don't really have enough clamps. So we'll get one glued up. And let's go on to what we have next. It's going to be nice to see some boxes done. From this view, it's so hard to see. But it's kind of what we're kind of doing here. I tell you that we're making mistakes on purpose so that we have a better finish. That on purpose because it looks better sticking out than facing down. So this is clamp. We're going to set it aside. I think I'm going to pull one of the clamped up boxes. It's been sitting for at least a half hour. Less glue on these, so there's not as much squeeze out. So I'm worried about squeeze out if I can barely see it. I should have maybe taken a picture of all these clamped up. That's okay. More interested in getting them done than making them look pretty. It's been sitting for at least half hour. That's usually the mark. Time period you have to leave them clamped up at least the minimum. This has been longer than that, so we're just going to release the clamps. It's also, we really technically probably did not have to clamp them because they were We also put in some nails. Shot in nails we probably did not get. That's always better. I don't have enough clamps to finish the top for this one. But we're gonna sand it we'll sand with the router and then we'll so nice, we're out of the clips. can't even begin the amount of sanding it would have taken to get this round over. It's just sanding. Most of the desks I saw, like the vast majority of them at the tool library, did not have these grooves in them. Pencil tray alone is really not hard to do. It makes me think that just a lot of people aren't making these, so they're trying to batch out as many as possible. Try not to do anything half-assed, or at least too half-assed. Try to make things nice. Okay, satisfied with all that. Move on to the next. Yeah. I'm just gonna sand the sides a little bit. Make sure that the wood filler we put on is flush. No sharp corners or edges. I was in, I don't even know what grade. I don't even know if I was in school yet. I fell on a Lego, had stitches in my head. It wasn't even that sharp of a Lego. It was a Duplo Lego. they have horses. We make sure we have no sharp corners. More. Just have sufficient system. I was not happy about it because I had to go to the hospital during COVID. This box feels pretty good. Enough top for it. And then we'll have to release one more of those boxes to get in. Clean up the edge on the top. Let's go. Grab. Action. I think my grandma wants to talk to me, so I'm sure we're done this task. Probably end the stream. Do the rest of my work offline. I'm streaming so much this week, for this month, because, well, A, I had a lot of time off. And B, I'm streaming and downloading a lot anyway. So if we're going to go over the data cap, we get our first month. First month we're not charged, so we're going to go way over. Not worry about it. Seems fine. Dust off. This one is almost exactly a quarter. Very close to that. We got nearly enough clamps. We'll get a couple more. So take the clamps off the box we had glued up earlier. Loose for the box to clamp up. Glue up. Leave this one to the side. We have enough clamps to put a top on this one. When I talk about clamps, I'm reminded of Futurama. The robot that clamps everybody. Give him the clamps. Bad guys. Dude. A while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. It's Switch is bad with those alerts. I'm good. I'm great, man. I'm just enjoying a little bit of time in the garage. I totally forgot I had this day off, which is a good problem to have. But probably could have planned a little better. Yeah, I was working yesterday and towards the end of the day, I realized, oh, but it's because I don't really get to use the vacation time that I like. I mean, I have to use my vacation. I didn't really get to use it for anything that I wanted to use it for. So I just put a few days on the calendar. But I got this couple cool new features on the stream. I put, where are we at? Okay. So like if I'm doing a shout out, features, yeah. So if I'm doing a shout out, I got a cool new sound alert. It's not a sound alert. Well, I guess it is a sound alert, if you can even hear it. But it puts the person on the screen. I thought that was cool. And then I got new farts. And there's a whole bunch of different ones. So I got that. And then I found a way to put on a timer. So mature, exactly. Welcome to the stream. But I got a really cool timer. I have to make a hotkey for it. So far, I can start the timer and reset it. Really easy. So that's kind of for one of my new channel point rewards. But which leads me to another thing. And then bleeding, I go, ouch. And I count up how many times I beat myself. But yeah, a couple new channel point rewards. I should have put this on the other way. Yeah, but you gotta spell it right. Totally is. Oof. That's how you spell it. That's how my grandma spells it. They're coming. Cutting the parts is way easier now, and I've taken some shortcuts in the sanding process. So I just decided to route them instead of sand them this time, and I only got a little bit of tear out. There's a little bit of tear out on the front edge, which isn't ideal, but it's just going to save me a ton of time in sanding, so that's good. We're almost out of clamps now, so yeah. Frustrating, huh? I mean, that's the hardest part about making a table, right? Get the board strengthened properly. What did you use to line them up? Biscuits, dominoes, dowels, nothing? Okay. Yeah, if you got something to line them up, I should hope. So you're not even at that point yet. Oh, 1/8" gap? Oof. So you have them all lined up, and there's an 1/8". Is it like a bow in the middle, or where's the gap? In the middle. Well, the middle is the right place to have the gap, I guess. But an 1/8, it seems like a lot. So is it just the joiner taking, or did they warp after you jointed them flat and they moved? Or is it the jointer taking out too much material in the middle? Oof. Okay, so it's the table saw problem. That can be difficult. And then on the table saw, what kind of table saw are you running? I can worry about the glue squeeze out. I'm gonna set this aside. Oh. Oh God. No. Okay. You gotta. Here. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. Essentially, my table saw, it's the old rigid, which is modeled on the old craftsman design. So I can kind of relate to that. Craftsman is really kind of difficult to get. I mean, you can totally do it, but it's kind of difficult to get to align perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, it took a lot to get mine in line, and it's still, I can't get it perfect because there's just too much. I had to take it apart and put a shim on the I'm not even sure, the pivot. There's a pivot that allows the blade to go basically up and down, and there was a little bit of slop in there. So I took it apart, I took off any corrosion, and then I put a shim on there to push it closer and tighter together from where the pin goes in to hold it together. So it holds it tighter and there's less slop. That was a problem on this one. And that brought me really a lot closer. Tear it apart. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with those Craftsmans. There's lots of parts um, out there that you can replace. And new fence system, yeah, the fence system is kind of a big, would be a big upgrade. But I mean, really the only thing you need to function properly on a table saw is to make sure it is perfectly aligned to the miter slot. And I'm sure you know, but that's the only thing you need to do is get the blade aligned to the miter slot, and then you get the fence aligned to the miter slot, and then everything should be good. That's like that's what it is. And then and because mine is still a little out of whack, when I raise and lower it, the blade changes. It's loose when you slide it. Okay. So the gauge moves, right? The fidgets. Yep, no problem, dude. I got the solution. So most modern miter gauges. So most modern miter gauges have a adjustment to push your miter gauge to one side so that it doesn't wobble. The old ones do not. So all you have to do, you can see, oh yeah, for sure. So the easy solution would be to buy a new miter gauge, but all you have to do is put what do you call it? You put a punch mark along the side, and it makes it a little bit wider. And if you put it on one side, it's just going to push it to one side of the miter slot, and then it will make it so it takes all the slop out. And these will eventually wear down over time, but you can keep punching in little marks in there, and it will push it to one side and make it accurate, no slop. So I got that tip from is it John Malchuk? The guy that's like super intense on Instagram. Anyway, that's one trick. Or the new miter slots have that. A punch? Yeah. So what it does, you put it on one side of it, and then the punch puts metal out. It pushes metal out, and then it makes it so that there's more material to push out against the slot. Right. Right. So you put a bunch of them along the side, and if there's too much, you can file it off a little bit, but it will put enough material out so that it will ride without any slop. But yeah, mine had a ton of slop too, and now it's like perfect. There's no slop at all. Saves some money when you don't want to buy a new miter gauge. Yeah, I just used my cheap punch. Where am I even at here? I just drank some matcha tea and now I'm like having a heart attack. Oh no, it doesn't damage. I think I have my punch here. It's not a nail punch. It's an actual center punch. Where did I even put it? I thought I kept it around here somewhere. So yeah, it's not a nail set, it's a center punch. So it's meant to put a dent into metal or wood. Did it even go? Well, I can't find it right now, but yeah. So like usually a nail set will have a like a hollow in it, and it's probably not good to use that because it will just ruin your punch. But this was a center punch, so it actually points out to it comes to a point. I thought I had it. Maybe it's here. It is. So I keep it with my drill bits because this is what you would use essentially. Oh, you can see my broken knuckle. But this is what you would use. Yeah. Yeah. I got one useful thing from Instagram. Oh shit, man. I could probably take a few more of these clamps off of the other boxes. But I still need about 6 of them to glue up another box. Oh. I made that a channel point redemption now, so I'm not just eating them willy-nilly. You gotta pay for me to eat a baby shark. I have 2 more boxes to finish assembling, so I might unclamp a couple. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go grab a couple more boxes. I had the girlfriend in here sanding some stuff earlier, but she's done. Didn't unplug her tool. Terrible. So I'm just gonna, these have been sitting for probably over an hour. They don't need to be clamped. I don't think they need to be clamped anyway because I shot some finish nails. We'll glue up the last 2 boxes. And we'll have at least that done. We don't eat sharks for free in this place. Oh, you did a baby shark. I need like an alert for that or something. This one's Johnny Shark. All right, thanks for that. I don't know, should I sing this song every time? I don't think I should. I should have some kind of a sound alert on there though. Or like maybe a video. Definitely, yeah, I definitely do need an alert. God, I love those sharks. All right, let's get done with this. Missing name being monitored. So. All right. So I have 2 more of these boxes to glue up. And then we'll be done for today. Were you able to hear the sound for the shout out? You did. Good. My Adventure Time alert. I wonder if that's DCMA in a video game. Okay, so let's finish these up. Get her done. Get her done. All right. No, it kind of sleeted yesterday. It did not snow. It's like a rainy, snowy sleet. It's brown as heck. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, the snow kind of sucks in its own right, but I don't have to go anywhere, so like I kind of wish it would snow. Like the only time it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I wish it would. I really want to get like a 2-footer. A 2-footer, and then I just want one really big snowstorm, and then I can take the blower out and have fun with it and record it, and then I can put it on my stream. That's what I want. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I just want it for the content. You're selling your house, huh? You have a lot to move. So that would be the hardest part, I think, is moving all your stuff out of the house when it's oh, okay, so it's sitting. At least you don't have to do that, I guess. Yeah, I suppose taking care of it is a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, okay. Huh. I only remember one other Christmas where we had no snow. It wasn't really that long ago, maybe 5 years ago. 6, 7. Yeah. Guess that's just the way it is. And then it seems like we tend to get just dumped on the snow. It's like no snow for a long time, and then we have a whole bunch of like really big dumps. Oh, no, that's pretty goodish. Not good for the it's not good for the plow drivers, that's for sure. That is perfect, flawless use of the fart command. Flawless. That is the reason it exists. I don't even know if I'm going to bother staining these this time, because that stain doesn't really add anything. I guess it makes it a little bit richer, but I'm not sure if it's perfect. Alright, this one is, set this one side. Yeah. Or if you're like own a snowmobile. I don't know if they do that where you're at, but that's pretty big up here. People that own snowmobiles aren't super happy. Yeah, because you're in Washington State, aren't you? Am I wrong on that? Was that not you? Yeah. Chicago. Okay, for some reason I thought it was what? Maybe that was something else I was thinking of. Chicago. I guess I was watching Tom things last night. It's probably where I got Washington. Oh, okay. Yeah, shit. Not too far away. I mean, I guess it's pretty far away. Not too far. Alright, this is the last of the bottom box glue ups. Guess I better enjoy it. Pretty good at making a plywood crappy box now. No, they're not. Yeah, they're not crappy. They're nice. They're fixed. Oh, penis church. Oh, interesting. I think I remember the Reagan fact. Piece of trivia. Dazzler, I'm not familiar with. You know what I didn't do for this stream? I didn't tag the woodworking. Maybe I did. Oh, look at that one. Oh boy. You should really... My speech chat is doing some weird shit. It's kind of humorous. You trying to put an image in there? Doesn't look like a URL. Ah. Oh, Adam's Skira. Oh, that is definitely a dick. There you go. How about that guy? They probably didn't have anyone take a look from above. Or maybe they did. Maybe they did. I can imagine that anyone who saw that from above may have been trolling. Is it a Catholic church? Maybe the person who designed it was a Lutheran. Okay. Censored there. They probably, that's so true. It's like the people that run churches are so out of touch sometimes that they miss a lot. So you're right, they do need some people. It's like some of the churches around here are doing like the lutefisk suppers, and they're trying to attract young people to go eat lutefisk. They're like trying to lure them in by like offering other foods as well. It's just like a bait and switch. Like, dude, I came here for meatballs. Yeah. Every time my mom talks about Ludovisk, yeah. Oh God. Probably not so much in the Midwest, but yeah. How are you? I am too. You do weird things. It reminds me of the Hank Hill, King of the Hill episode. It's like, you're not making Christianity better, you're just making music worse. I don't know if you heard that. The terrible smell. Yes. Oh, hey. Ooh, CNC action. Love it. Oh, for sure. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, King of the Hill is so... Like, now that I go back and watch it, it's hilarious. Dang it, Bobby. Cut some flexi into a perfect circle. Easiest on the CNC, yes. Although I don't have any troubles cutting circles with my router jig. I have the circle jig for my router. Pretty damn well. But yeah, CNC's gotta be the easiest. The hardest part on the router jig is making sure that the tape stays centered. With the router jig? Dang it, Bobby. That's such a good show. How do you do it without putting in the hole? You don't have to put a hole in anything. You just tape the center to... I'll show you what I have here. Hold on. Let me set this aside. I'll show you my router jig. It just attaches to my edge guide. Alright, I'll show you here. I don't love the Bosch router Arab a lot, but it's not that bad. And I can show you what we got here. Cut circle. This actually works fairly well. So all I do is take this thing here. I usually do this with masking tape, but I think there's a couple different ways to do it. But basically, you take a pencil, on the floor. Probably can gather what happens. Yeah. It's not a suction cup actually, but so like you make a cross section to get your perfect center. You can't really see that, but you make a cross. Yeah, it's not a suction cup. But it has little indentations to get your cross marks. So you make a perfect cross, and you can get the exact center by lining it up on the cross marks. And then you get it perfect, and it's solid. This is meant to be taped with masking tape. So you get it on your center, and then you get the masking tape on there. And you just put tape all the way around it. And this is pretty solid. And then you just put this on there and attach it to the router, and boom goes the dynamite. So I do like the Bosch Edge Guide. Yeah, the only thing is there's a little bit of slop in the in this post here, so that's the only thing I don't like. There's a little bit of slop. But as long as you I usually just keep it. I like keep pressure on the outside, so then there's less slop. If you keep pressure on the outside, you're not moving back and forth. You can put a decent amount of pressure on this. Like I'm pushing. I have to dig in and move it. I'm leaning on this right now. Anyway. I only figured out how to use that after I read the directions. Yeah, there's this funny thing called directions. Directions. And there's another cool thing that I just discovered on the internet that I would love to show you guys. If you use two of these edge guides, you can put them in conjunction to one another to use it as like a yeah, duh. I don't know if I ever had a man card, actually. But anyway, if you attach two of these edge guides and then you put the router in the middle here, you can make it like you can cut like mortises, like long mortises, or like you can hollow out certain things. Just discovered that on the internet a while back. Yeah, you can use that to go along here. I actually don't love this router, but yeah, yep, that's one way to do it. I'm talking like on the end grain. It's not a terrible router. It's got enough power. My biggest complaint though about this router, this micro adjuster is super bad. I had to take this off, apply some friction, some thread tape to it so that it doesn't move without me moving it. It's just super, super loose and it comes out of adjustment really. Even with the tape on, it moves super easy. So that's my biggest complaint, is that the micro adjuster is not very great. Otherwise, it has enough power and it's comfortable. Yeah, it just vibrates free. Yeah. So in order to fix that, I put some thread tape on it. But the thread tape only lasts so long before it loosens up again. So I just have to be very aware of that. Big space, okay. Yeah, that's another thing, that the plunge or the adjustable base or whatever is like the best. Oh, danger? Yeah, I don't even know how long I've been online. Too damn long, probably. Should probably do something productive with my time. Danger is the coolest dude. Let's do some shout outs, because I got the new thing and I like it.
Beema likes.
Danger is a really cool streamer. He does Farming Simulator, which is a great game. Very underrated. But shout out the SWK. I don't know if you stream, but I got this cool new shout out thing. I'm gonna use it.
Beema likes.
Yeah. Anyway, Danger is great. You should go follow him, especially if you like to watch Farming Simulator. That's just a lot of fun. Oh no, I lost it. Well. Okay. Well, you got a shout out. Well, anyway, so Danger's probably the only real streamer in here, but I'm really proud of my shout out alert, so I figured something out. Breaks the URL. That's what you tag it as? Beautiful. What are you talking about? What? Period. Breaks the URL. Oh, okay, so it breaks the URL. Mirko. America's great. We have dicks for churches. Proof. Dicks for churches. Mirko. Yup. Oh, all right. What's next? What do I got to do? I could unclamp 2 more boxes, but that still doesn't give me enough clamps to put together another top. I can route out this box. Maybe I should do that. Just route this one. Yeah, do that. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, I also put some new channel point rewards in there, so if you want to make me eat a shark, that's okay. I'd be happy to eat a shark for you. If you're, no, SWK mentioned that she wants, or he, whatever you are, she, sorry. If you end up getting a new router, I would suggest getting the most powerful router you can get. Because this, I mean, the power's fine, but if you get a more powerful router, you can do like some serious cutting on like use it as like a cutting tool, not necessarily just like an edge treatment tool. Like I could cut out a circle with this, but it struggles a little bit. Seriously powerful router, I think, is valuable. One clamp left. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, more power, the better. A trim router might be nice to have. Like, having a smaller trim router is useful as well. But especially one, I've seen those trim routers, they have a pivot on it. I think that could be really useful too, to pivot the trim router. Oh great, my grandma called me twice. He does? Somebody redeem that? No. Grandma. Oh yeah, grandma does. Probably does. She asks me all the time to Skype with her. I don't hate it. I think she's sorry, I missed that. I'm not like the smartest guy in the world. Question bits, yeah. I mean, they're only so powerful. Like you can't. I don't know. It'd be nice to have a more compact router to do edge treatments. That's no doubt for sure. I couldn't ever justify buying a brand new router for that though. Yeah. I think I was watching who was it? Was it Wilker? April Wilkerson? And she used it to like she was like cutting. God, what was she cutting? It was like something for that giant deck she was building at her new place. And she's like, you can only do this with a beefy router. And I'm like, I will never buy a crappy router because I want to do that. They're gonna do whatever you put them in. Really, April gets a lot of food? Man, everything she does seems just really awesome. The taste anything, we should be jealous to stay up. Oh shit. Maybe you'll let me know. People bitch about her online? What? You know, if that's their criticisms, like, dude, she's doing what she wants to do. Like, anyone who has criticism against that, like, they're just jealous. She's only making what she wants. And she's mentioned that multiple times. Like, I'm doing this because it's what I want to do. Yeah. Anyone who's saying that is jealous. She's not making projects for you. She's making projects for herself. April Wilkerson. And she's amazing. Her stuff is just great. But she's not making projects so you can build them. She's making projects for herself, and she's allowing you to watch. And I think that's what makes them good, because they're for herself. They're what she wants. Well, that's a whole nother thing, too. Yeah. April's good. There's also, oh shit, what's her name? The one that just moved to, I think she just moved to Tennessee. And she has a bunch of goats. She's awesome. Remember it. Yeah, they get a little, I suppose some people get a little, I don't know, think they're gonna lose their livelihood or their hobby because a girl likes it all of a sudden and is good at it. I really wish my girlfriend would come out here and start showing me up for woodworking. That'd be cool. A little butthurt, yeah. I think the first videos I watched of her was when she was doing the electrical in her garage, when she was just in a garage. Yeah, it's gotta be late as heck there, man. It's like almost 3:30 p.m. here. Isn't it like looking like 12 o'clock or something? Jeez. 9:30. Okay, it's not that late. I based my push stick on hers. So this is like a totally crappy version of what she built. But her push stick was this, but way better than mine. I just made a cheap one. But yeah, she made like a sacrificial, like second layer. She put like a dovetail, a sliding dovetail sacrificial surface for her push stick. And then there's a sacrificial end here. So this is based on April Wilkerson's push stick. Yeah, Danger, you know what? I'm glad you came by, man. Thanks for being here. Oh God, hopefully it's not negative enough. Oof. Torsion box top. I don't even know what that is. Portion box top shaker cabinets. I don't know what the shaker stuff is. Portion. I've probably seen it before, but I don't remember. Is that they add that like you add like the stuff to the bottom so it doesn't move, or I can't remember. Oh, okay. This all feels good. Yeah, Danger, if you gotta go to bed, man, you don't have to hang around. I appreciate you being here. On purpose. Got an image. Okay. But that's... Huh. Let me pop this up. Oh, don't need that. Look at my emails. Half a gallon of type on. Wow. I would hate doing that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, well, that's sweet. Hopefully it all comes out all right. Wait, is it finished? Yeah. Oh, sweet. All done. That's pretty sweet. Learning new shit every day. It's pretty fantastic. This is the only clamp I have left that's not being used. This is all good. Right side. Yeah, dude. I don't know where I would be without the internet. Like, honestly, there's so much I've been able to do that I don't think I could have learned either from a book or even if someone just told me what I was supposed to do. It's a good deal, man. That shit's not going anywhere. Oh God, is she calling me again? She is. I swear to God. Hold on. Oh God, she thought I had died. She didn't think I had died. She said, I thought something had happened to you. Thanks for the farts, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, she is literally 90 now. She's 90, so I really don't care what she's. I'm not gonna. We don't get mad at her. I definitely heard it. I had one earbud in. God, look at this. Jeez. I got another scratch. Exclamation point, ouch. That's actually a lie. It's been way more than that. But 92. I mean, it's annoying, but you cannot be mad at them. Especially right now. Like, holy crap. There's nothing they can do. My grandma sits there and talks about how she watches the Hallmark channel. And that's like the only channel that keeps her interested. If I had to live on the Hallmark channel, I would die. Terrible. The only good TV I had was the Hallmark channel. I would die. Hate that channel. can't even like get her to watch. I put Netflix on her computer, and I can't get her to watch it. All right, so this bottom is sanded. That's good. There's a couple more I could do, but I think I just gotta go eat something, take a break. I think we're gonna call it. You guys have any suggestions on where to go? We've got Calamity Cat just came online. Tink Live. All right, we'll go to Tink because she's a subscriber and she's a really good person. She does some amazing crafts. So thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. I enjoy talking to you. I like sharing all this stuff I'm doing. I think I'll probably stream either tomorrow or Wednesday, Thursday maybe? Maybe Thursday, possibly Thursday. Probably tomorrow. And try and find some cool pictures to post on the Instagram. But anyway, if you guys want to talk or ask any questions afterwards, you can go to the Discord. Otherwise, I'll respond to any private message. So, yeah. Thanks. Glad you could be here. All right. Have a good day. Bye-bye.